Hey everyone, this is Ladrone and welcome back to Factorio, where last time we dealt with a little thing called... What's it called again? Wait a second. It is Material Science Pack 1, aka Yellow Space Science. And we get a little bit of a start from the remote planet of Eve. Have these guys set up. Oh, actually, since we are here, one thing that I realized that we can do with a little bit more. So, this here, that, here. Just to make sure that we have enough throughput here. Once we actually get to send these, and these guys over here. These Holminite fragments as the objective for today. So, the plan is to break those core fragments into their probably ingot form, because I think the ingot's the one that we can actually send to space. Yeah. Let me get to the place where things we're gonna start being shot here. Yep, right over here. And capsule. And this is now this one. One delivery capsule. Onion, plastics, and I think it's easier. Ingot. Plate. Modules. Activity data. Science data. Experimental alloys. Hello. This is way in the future. Ion cable. It's one of the things that we want to go. Holminite. Okay. Quantum processor. Hello. Flat solar panel. Tesla Hogan. And itself. Yeah, so with the plate we can't use. Can't send it to space. But the ingots we can. So yeah, that's so far as we need to go. So we're gonna start with something like this. I would say we're right over there. Let me copy this thing just like so. Really, what I would like to do is something like this. Yeah, let's go from here. Once you get out, there we go. So if I come over here and just overlap these thingies, there we go. Now I can start processing some of these. Once we get the pulverizers. So this is gonna make the Holminite. Then from the Holminite, we make the crushed one, and then chloride. Oh, we need this anion-ion exchange bead. It's plastic, cyanide rods, sulfuric acid, and steam. So we need to do something similar to this, right? Plastic, sulfuric, yep. So essentially it's the same setup that we did over here. For this thing. We're making plastic over here, but it seems that we have more than enough. How long is that Holminite down? This is pushing. Just to barrel down the methane that we're getting from this output. Okay. Can rearrange this. Sulfuric acid. We're getting. No, we don't need. No. We're using sulfuric acid here. Coming from here. And there's actually coming over here. So we could just put this right. Oh, hello. There's also sulfuric acid coming over here. Gonna need it somewhere around here. Oh. What I would like to do is have these. Here. Cut this, and then I'll say, hey, these guys need to come here. That, and then these guys can go bye-bye. So they're gonna pipe this around there. Okay. Here. And you're gonna have something like this. There and there. Okay. Move the crust. Now we need plastic. Do I want to bring the plastic from here? Yeah, I think that's gonna be easier. Okay. You're gonna do this. And then this here is gonna go down. Question is where we want to go down. Do we want to go down out here? And then, yep, seems like a good idea. Go this way. Just need to go this way, so. Can go bye-bye. This can go bye-bye. And what we're going to do is, I would like to have one of them. And there we go. For the other side is going to be something like this. Hello. Oh, it's going to come here. Good. Here to there. Down. Yay, I would say. Probably going to do something different with this. So. Yeah, there we go. So I think maybe something like this. This is the plastic coming from there. We have sulfuric acid over here. We just need to pipe it down to over there. And then we can have something like this. And where the output is here. Yep. Oh, okay. Needs to be this. Doing loads on both sides. Actually, set this up properly, shall we? This, and then this joins together here. Yeah. Okay, that should work. So, this thingy. And which one do we have here? We're gonna have it. Oh, have it down there. So it's not gonna fit here. can't fit over. I'll do something sneaky like that. I like it. So these are actually gonna cause trouble. This is gonna be like this, actually. Put it over here, because there are more things that I need to be taken care of. Let me go up there. Will make it easier for us to see what's going on. Alright, there we go. So, once this is set up, this is going to be the steam output. Oh. Have those. Change this to be this one. And then, yeah, you have the same output, input. Good, good, good. More. And 1, 2. Very much. Classic granite rods. Granite rods are coming from here. The plastic is coming here, so those two, the only, yeah, those are the only solid inputs that we need to handle. Coming from here, so this needs to come this way, and this is the output, right? Outputting here, this is output. There we go. Uric acid, and this is the steam. We get this steam here. So these wholesale, and this is gonna be too close. Of course it is. But this can give me an idea how that's gonna work. Okay, like this. Yeah. Like that. Okay. So these can go. That one. And we need pumps. Ooh, they're probably coming from base, but we have this here. Steam is fired. It is going, and it's gonna turn the steam into power. Good. And go like this. In the boiler, we need some water. Over here. That. Of one of these guys. And there we go. These just need this plastic here. No. What do we want? Yeah. Over here. Have here, there. Of these, one of those, these, one here. Then there's plastic on the other side. With everything right, we just need some steam that we're gonna get once this boiler. Oh, we're not making electric coolers. Oh, well, happy to be here. Fix that issue. Well, look, we just need the sulfuric acid. where are we gonna bring the sulfuric acid from? Over here. I think the best option is just to bring it from down here, then up. Yep. So, okay, this has connect this to this. There we go. One has the theme that we need. We just need the sulfuric acid. So, oh, almost. Where do we want to take this? So we happily take this from here. There. I'm gonna bring this here. Okay. Gonna be a little bit of a double. Here and there and there. There we go. Now we should start getting some of these. It's one of the things that I want to here actually. Here, this is. Oh, there we go. Have one of these right there. Good. Place it over here. And get some power. And there we go. There they go. What's it called again? Ion exchange bead. Okay. Good to go. Those need to come all the way down here. Somewhere. Oh, hello. What are we gonna need that for? Let me check here. We'll bring it from here, but we already have that one. We'll bring it down to the other side. Here, this is going to be more confusing. So, I think I'm going to have to split this with this guy. Okay. So, you, sir. Here. Come over here, so I think the best option is this here. Go. Oh, it's right on top of where it doesn't need to be, right? Oh. And of course, It's judging how fast it can go. How far this could go. This is where we need to go. Good. Needs to come here. Yes, they come. Oh, hello. Maybe a little bit. And have one of these right there. Closer. If I go you one closer. Do this. Right here. Good. Okay, thank you. Almost. Here is this one, so you can just bring it. Oh, hello. Around. Here. And here. Far side, so here. So yeah, we have the bead Now, let's start with the first portion of breaking the horizon. You start breaking this. You're going to be breaking this one. There we go. These recipes. Do you need anything else? No. So we can get rid of these. Nice. Good. This instead of these, we're gonna this side. Okay. Got a little bit of confusion right here. Nothing that we can't fix. There. And these ones. Very good. No, stone is gonna go bye-bye. This is gonna be right here. Well, we can just drop this on later as needed. Now, as usual, we're gonna send these up and then join in here. So, like this. And this coming in. There we go. And this is gonna be. I'm gonna bring this. I wish there was a way, or I should know that there's a better way to extend these without overextending, like extending from the top and still setting in the same direction that I did. So here we have two thingies. Here. Here, yep. There we go. Then this can just come. There we go. This will deal with that. Actually, cut this. Said let me cut this. Send this right here. Yep. This cut here because we're dealing with stone as well. Do we have stone here? Oh, we do. So we can have something like this as well. The paste is here. Yep, this is gonna work. There we go. Gonna be the same thing. Going north. Good. Come on. Good. Let's do one of these all the way here. Yep. No, probably we want to list one off, I would say. Probably more than that. Nope. Because if we were to do something like this, we can be exactly 2 more. Like that. And here where the stone is going to go. Even though that's not right there. Are we backing up again on something? Or we're backing up on the hole here? Actually, what can happen is this. This off. All of these can go. Here, gonna go bye-bye. He's gonna go. This is going to go. Because we don't need that there. Actually need this over here, so drop this off. Get one of those. Here. That one. Yeah, this is gonna solve the problem. Taking care of all of these. Making quite a lot of those. And then send it away. That should take care of these back down. Really? Yeah. On this build right now, how many we got? 25k. So let's do a little bit. Nope. So you're gonna be enable if copper ingot lower than. This is 25k, so this is lower than 20k. So it's gonna consume the iron ingot, the copper ingots, preferably from this output. And this is gonna consume eventually. Good, good, good. So, first portion is done. Now the second one is gonna be crushing this. Mechanical facility on space or pulverizer on here. Yep. And then this gets more stone as well. Is this similar to this? This actually gets two, but it's a pulverizer as well, right? Yep, pulverizer. We just copied these wholesale easily. Inputs. How many outputs are we gonna have here? Here. You're only gonna have 2 outputs. Good, good, good. This is gonna be even simpler. Okay. Let's start from here then. Here. One over. Good, good. Now the inputs are probably not coming this way, even though we could make them come this way. Okay, one input here, one input here. Here, so if we do this off. Like this. Do a load balancer like this. Here, this is there. We don't need this thing. This is right here. So this is going to be somewhere like this. Good. Longer, and then here is going to be similar. Say from here. Yeah, good. And there we go. Now you're going to change this to be brush it. Just some of these. seen the recipe and trying to get heroes out, but now that we have all of them, good. These can get all these. Okay, first one is done. Now, what's the next one? First, the beads and water. Gonna get the chloride, some crushed, and some stone. Hello, what you doing here? Yeah. You're gonna output crushed and stone. Gonna do is this. Gonna filter for the crushed one. And this is gonna be staying here. Yep. Now the stone. Do it like this. This out. Nope. This. Here. And for you is going to be coming over here. There we go. Here's the stone. Now. Oh, actually. And this is a stone as well, right? Stone. And you are... Oh, okay. Take this off. Have something like this. No. Stone is coming out here. Like that. And this. And this way. Right? Right. Good. This one is going to be the last one. There we go. Okay, we have the stone, we have the crushed one. So these guys need to come this way. So if I have something like this, flip you around. This, and then this can actually go with this, and there. Good. So, next step, this. On chemical plants. We have 2 solid, 1 liquid. It's 1 second crafting time. I think we should have something like this, right? Yeah, well, not something like that. Exactly. And I think, yeah, already have like half of these on the side, so just need to copy this. Actually, I'm going to copy this wholesale from there. Good. And this is going to be like 2 off. Yeah, something like this. Okay, it's right next to this roboport. So, next to the roboport, like this, and then 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'm doing this, and then instead of these, we get EU that we need to handle. What's going on? Oh, Ethelyn's problem. So the inputs are going to be here and there. And we have 2 outputs. Just need water. Where's the water? Up there. And getting in the middle there. Here's water. Let's see. Here. First. Do one of those. And another one of these. There. And with the magical power. Change the recipes. Good. And I think with that, you have all the recipes in the right place. Yep. You have the water. You just need both the crushed Holminite and the particles. Crushed is here. Particles is there. I want to split them before. They can have 2 full belts of it. Actually, what we could do have something like no, nope. This is going to be here. Okay, we have things on one side, and the other one is needed. Like this. So this. More, come on. Down here. This. There we go. And here the beats. We do something like this. We have the materials. Oh, let me just check if all of the this purplish. Not the beige there was before. Yep. Oh, good. Now I just need the other ones, you know. Oh, ooh, things are already moving. Or missing. Output. Oh, hello. You already have some of that. Here we're gonna have to filter things out. Okay, so first thing, I need to have one of these here. So down. Now we have this. Go. Now we just need these 2 to be filtered out. How will we do these here? As expected, with something like that. So I'm just gonna copy these kind of this way. Then this is gonna be here. So the beads are coming this way. Way. Actually, this beats out, beats in, and beats out. Same things are coming in, coming out. This is going to be these beats. Here, I wanted to join with this one. I have to do like that. This has an input priority on the left. So we'll get preferably from here. Then it's just gonna send it out this way. Okay, I could just put this out there. here. This is going to be input priority from the left. And this is going to be... This first one is going to be this. The chloride is going to be here. This sand is going to be in the middle. And this one is just going to be the first Holminite, which I just have to merge in here as well, and then have this input priority. Everything pre-fed into this, let it out, and be on their merry ways. Nice. This can be here. That beat solved. Now we just need to prepare the stand. Here, here. The stand here. That's coming over here. Then up here. You make sand. You don't make sand. You make stone. Okay. Bring it all the way to here, and merge it here. There we go. This is dealing with sand. Yep. He's here. Now, this guy is taking care of the sand, so come here, then like this, and sand is taken care of, so now everything should be fine. Just need to get this guy here and this guy there. Yep. Here, this is feeding there. Sand is going bye-bye, and this is already back now. Good, kind of, sort of. Now, what's next? This. We need to make the powder and add some pyroflux. Hello, copper. What are you doing here? Need copper cables. Where are we gonna get some copper? Good question. This is made into centrifuges. Okay. So, just centrifuges. It. Got that there. So that means that we have two. We have two solid inputs and one solid output. The 10 Holminite powder, so that's gonna fit into a belt really quickly. I might have to make this a little bit parallel. Yeah. One per second. Oh, that's not 1 per second, that's 10 per second. And one belt can take 15 per second? So 45. Basically 4.5, but if I'm overclocking them, there's probably 4. Yep. And then things need to be different. let's start placing things down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This. So, do we want to bring things from bottom? Just thinking about how we're gonna do this. Just order, aka what? Could have those being made normal. No centrifuges. There they are. And they're gone there. Yeah. How many we have here? 491. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think this might be. Have to do a little bit. 3. This over here. So these guys are going to be making. Nope. This is basically what we need. Outputs. 4. All of this going this way. Basically it. That's essentially one belt right there. Right? Back. And right now, what I'm going to do is fit these guys into belt like this, having the outputs, that, and into one of these. Some power. We're gonna get from here as well. And no. Oh, because what I was thinking was. That. The other one. Not work. This not work. Work. Oh, actually, teamwork. Have something like this. This is coming this way, and the other one doesn't. Becoming a little bit more complicated than ever. Oh. Try something like and having 2 of these. guys are coming from there. Here, these guys are coming from there, pushing there. Yes, this on the other side. And both of these are going to be here. Okay. Now we just need the copper cable and the bar. Which you need the most. You need the chlorine the most. We could just push this north. Yeah, this is gonna make it. So we're gonna have this guy coming in here. You, sir. Some room, please. Thank you. You're gonna come from here. That's you. This guy over here. Nope. This whole thingy. This way. You need the most. This guy. Yep. Oh, nice. The next one is the copper cable, which we're gonna bring it here. Let me set up these. There. Have all of it there. And for now, say that I have, things are gonna be like this. This is basically the air that we're gonna be doing. So this is we like different, like weird. What we have here is a bunch of need the copper cables. So have liner going north. Go north. We're gonna go right. I'm gonna go right here. And this is something that I want to do here as well. So you gonna snap to grid being relative. So and this goes here. These two are actually gonna merge together. And then I'm gonna have another one. Nope. I have basically two lines. Start over here. Where we go. You're gonna be making copper cables. You here. We're gonna be next out. Just need to out this. Furnaces. Wait. So we're gonna do the furnaces going north, and then the cable going. Do we want to overclock the furnaces? Let's make this. north. North and go. Power here. There. This guy over here. This way. Here we're gonna have like this. North. Right. One. Well, actually, here, and the other one just gonna move around here. Here. And this is there. Good. You want a little bit more on these. We don't want to take too much space. Because right now we are in this phase. We still need to do this and this. Actually, this is going to need the sand, so might have to bring some of that sand that's north down here. Really? You need sand? Or sand and coal? 50. Oh, this is what I was talking the other day. So, if we use sand and coal, we need 100 powder. But these, with 100 powder, we make 500 molten. And make 2 ingots out of this. And one of these. This uses less sand. These seem to be a more inefficient way. Uses more sand, more coal. This uses 50. Use the same 50 and 2 sand. Get the same ingot. Yeah. This is definitely the way to go. This is making those. Right now, this over here, and we have something similar to this here. Instead of these guys, I'm gonna have these guys. And he's back. Hello. Already told your bots to do everything that they needed to do. And let's put it over here. I have to add a few more of these, but no, this is going to be enough. No. Okay, so here is here. You. There. There. One. And here's the second. Let's take a look. This thing's going. I believe I slightly overcomplicated this, but yeah, this is almost a full belt. So no, I don't think I overcomplicated it too much. A little bit, yes. Too much, no. No, still have inventory space for that. Good, good, good. First, you can have some fresh ones. So these. Are you missing any resources? It's just the output that's full. Okay. Good, good, good. Moving, things are grouping. No. I'm gonna do this. And then just expand this. What? Okay. Now here the outputs are going to be quite a lot complicated. So we have one. Two. Have enough room to make. Well, we can actually, maybe perhaps we can. Here, so it's here. And this last one is going to have to merge into this one. So, one back. I'm going to come here. Yep. These. Take you. You, sir. Okay. We're not gonna get that over anymore. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, all these you make powder, right? Right? Yep. You have some of these. 7 to whatever we need to be on. This one. Gonna make the molten one. This makes quite a lot. 250. I can handle 1200, 100, right? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 have some furnaces over here. Actually, not furnace. No. Molten? Either in an industrial furnace? Yeah. So we need industrial. I think I have some of these here. No, we need to. Don't need production. Indeed, we need production. This is going to slow things down, actually. Ooh, okay. This. I can just copy it. This. Oh, this we're copying everything wholesale. Go. And this we're just gonna do it manually and there we go. This should slow things down a little bit. Crafting speed 0.6. Yeah, we could probably reduce that. Anyway. Now, furnaces. I need something like this, right? The last one is here. Oops. Do we have any of those on us? By any chance? We actually have those. These. I'm gonna make it molten this. We have one input, one solid input, and one liquid input, and one output. So the output is just liquid. So we have something like this over here, and we just run one liquid here. Yep, that's gonna work. This. We were talking about stone, and oh, that isn't gonna be on the next one. I know this going up. Might have to end this. Here. Nope. Here. And the power like this. Now we have the input. So, simpler. This is easier to send this downwards. These two are joined together. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do joint 4 on one side and 4 on the other side. Yep, what I'm going to do. So. Yeah, and then this can all be broken down by the steps. This out, this out. Where are we? We're pretty close in here. Have to save again. Four, so those are gonna be. No, we can only make it to here. We can't make it further down. That this is going down. Yeah, if I want to have more, we're gonna have to. And do we want to make it over here? Yeah. Right. Okay, so all of these are going to be sending up, and these are going to be all going down. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here, then this is going to be the center of this. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs. 1, 2, 3. This is the halfway point. Down, going up. So these two are gonna go down. This, I'm gonna say, hey, you're gonna go this way. We're going down, yep. Now, this. This way, and this way. This is the fourth one. Doesn't come here. This needs to go. Same thing is going to be for this guy. We're going to fit this down. Good. Now these two are going to be fitting here. Or do we want to bring them upwards? Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to go. Going down, 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 down. Comes here. This. This. Got to add power poles for these guys. So powered. Good. And these two guys. That one and then these two. Both coming this way. First things first. I'm gonna join these two. Like so. Okay, this is going this way. And the other one's going to be just like that. These guys facing north. This and this. Here. There. One north. And okay. Good. For you, sir, is going to be something here and there. So, of course, I misclick that one. There we go. This is going to be fitting 1, 2, and 3. So this is going to be this one. This is going to be this one. Yep. Go. Now, all of these, you get everything nice and ready for those. You can drop some of these. You have plenty here. Now we need pyroflux. I think we have it somewhere close-ish by. We have pyroflux over here. Be able to bring it down there, but where this is coming over here. Good. Theoretically, just say, hey, it's going from there, there. This. And those are placed down. Out. There we go. Plenty of pyroflux. I hope. Let's measure it out. That. Now, here. A little bit more room. To get this going. Yeah, head up over here. The next step is where the stand comes in. We're gonna make the 50 and those. Those are either casting machine. Machines. We're making the molten casting machines. I have them to make these guys. So we wanted to have something similar to this. So, guys, I have 50 modules and that's 5k already hot out of the presses. While we're doing this, where are you again? Where? I have a pair of these. Something like this. And this one I want to be a little bit. And Everglades. Instead of these guys being like this, we're gonna have the usual. These guys going there. Maybe I need to add a few speed modules here. There. Somewhere. Yeah, we can add for 2. This is covering those 2. Added one lower, they cover this 3. Right. First, this one is missing. But this 3, now these 3 needs to have some of that. Add me the one who's not gonna get that. Okay. A little bit more on this section. Other side. How are we doing here? Pretty good. Nope. Sure. Here. Here. Power. And for these 2, I'll do something like this. it? Oh, because you have the wrong recipe. There we go. How's our storage now? Probably gonna go down fairly quickly. 2 more of these. Would almost fit this, but then I wouldn't be able to get the output. Yeah. Now I need to move that train station again. Really, is there a way that we make this on a roundabout? Gonna be complicated. Yeah, this is gonna be more than complicated. Well, good. Up here. And in here, there's no way that we'll be there. Unless this goes up here. And I'll have to redo all of these thingy. Yeah. No, that's gonna be a lot harder. I think what I'm ending up going to be doing is this is the one that's empty between copper ingot and the iridium ingot, right? Here, copper and iridium. Yep. This one is the train station that's empty. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna bring these here. Materials is coming here and then there. This off. Nope. Need to stay here. Here is right. There we go. That also means that I can do something. This from these being here. Here. Else. If we really want to be this way, this, that. Because I want to test something here instead of having these guys putting it here. Just end it here, and this is gonna be this. Yep. And that, and with something like this. So that means that this and bring that material over here, and we're done. Don't need to change the train stations, everything should be fine, and we'll have the Holmium ingots up at base. So. Oops, sorry. This one, I would like to have you over here. This, that. Oh, right. Oh. Have some north. You. Go around. North. Oh, don't have the sand. Okay. No biggie, no biggie. Just have to be. Yeah, something like this. What's your crafting? 25. Oh yes. What we can do, just get this. Got this thing. No sailor. Bots for your help. Then we have 1, 2. Four. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Here's the inputs, and here I have to be something like. Since this crafting time is 25 seconds, this can just have like this. This is gonna be input into. This thing power. This around like this. Right. And this round. This is going to be here. There. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Close. Come. Okay, it should be everything that we need. Well, kind of, sort of. Now we need to process this. Get the sand out of this. First things first. You, sir, are gonna come this way. You're a percentage, right? You're just 10%. Okay. That is the first thing that we need to do. And I'm gonna go this way right now. Please make our way as you can. Good. Might have lost a little bit of this. By a little bit, I mean quite a bit. And these. This is here. Yeah. I'll have one of those here. this way. So this is the output. There. This is the output. This is send that needs to come here. So we're getting some send, but doesn't seem to be enough. Sending send this way, so this is gonna be the other way. So when you come here, there, maybe we'll merger like this. This is not close enough, so there we go. And it's gonna come from here and there. Let me reverse these. And was coming from here and going that way. Room. This is partially going to go north, and the other portion is going to go south. But I'm going to say, hey, output, priority to the right. Oh, nope. Left. So, send that's coming from here should be enough. This is what? 10% sand. It's going to be enough though. More sand coming from this thingy. So, this, that, this, and one of those. The output priority is going to be to the right. This is going to be merged. Oh, this is right on. Nope. Room. Very powerful, but you have got to go. Then they can have something like this. That. I'm gonna have priority here. And if this backs out. This backs out and then starts outputting to there. Okay. So we'll go this way. I'm gonna have the output priority to the right. And then all the send. Oh. Yeah, the output for these three machines should be enough. There's enough send for those. You can always adjust that if needed. Now what are we doing here? We're not getting sand. We're not getting enough sand. This. And this. This needs to go all the way here, so north. around. Nope. All seems to be doing fine. The question is, can these only have speed? Okay. These are good. Yeah, we're already getting some sand backing out. Great. That means that we have enough to process all of these. Nosh. These should start slowing down. Good, good, good. I have to look around and see how much we might have to. A few more of these. One set of these, something like this. Over here. Fit it. And I can. Yeah, if needed, we can add a few more of these. But with all of these set up, hello, Holmium ingots. Nice. First portion of the first objective for the day is completed. Now, second portion, that's where things get a little bit spookier. So we have Holmium here. What we're looking for is this. And I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with this because we have the Holmium plates, steel beam, ion stream, spectral mirror, we have that, and this, the uranium 235 is an ingredient, and there's a chance to get it out. And we need radiation facility. What do we need for radiation facility? We need uranium fuel cells, so we need to take some of those there. Yay! Thanks, JP. Thanks for the cheer. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, no. Wrong button. Thought that I had some misplaced recipes here. No. Just because they have different tints here. A little bit of a celebration, just shooting things out. Let's see. Seems that we have everything up. Missing the powder. We don't have these. We don't have these. Why you don't have these? What are we missing here? Oh, missing the beads. Okay. We have beads. Did we cut the supply? No. We're getting some. I think we're just not getting enough. Okay. Let's try to get that up and running before we jump to the next. Your beads. Hello. We only have copper on half of this. No. That might be the reason why this is not working properly. Go. Now we need steam here. And over here we just need steam there as well. So we get one of these. And over here. Get these. There we go. Now we have double it. Now we're talking. Here. Try to move these north. Other side of these. Yeah. So let's update this. Here. Really? Cut this out. There. And this. Here. Here. If I'm not mistaken, I can do this and there. What am I missing here? Oh, have an extra one of those. We could be like this. Yep. Hello, you are misplaced. We're going these two. This can be different, so now let's have a little bit more of those. Here. And this is coming from there. Okay. We should have everything. Full. Okay. Oh, because this is messing with this. From one side and not adding to the other. For now, let me just take this off real quick. That one. Now we need steam. Kind of the setup that we had before. Okay. Rework this. First, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh. Steam is gonna be here. Then we're gonna have that boiler here. And having these here means that we can go north a little bit. Then this. And okay, recording this portion. Team, no, not this. This thing. There we go. Now, can we make something like? No. This off. Put a bump here. I'm gonna say, hey, you're gonna be on. Here. You're gonna be on. You have steam. is less than 15,000. Well, this is filling in. Oh, yep. Still no. Why do I have to burn this? Well, I don't think we need to. Okay, this is going down. Going down. It's all full right now. Really? Okay. Here we have all the beads. Coming in here. This is stopped because the output full. Because we have too much sand now. This one now in. Or taking some of these. Sure. Let's fix those. So if it's not something here, it's something over there. Really? It's too much thing, yes? Okay. Or anything else? Nope. Nope. This. Here, so. Yeah. Plates and no. And sand. Go. Nope, nope. Initially, what we need to do is have this guy coming over here, and this guy. Power pole. I was gonna try to add it here if possible. Okay. Those. I don't have enough of that, but this is because this is gonna take a little bit of time. But now we need to take care of this. And so, these off. So these should get back to working. Now this is going to back up. This is going to be a little bit more challenging. Here. Gonna be enough room. Could do. this. I wanted this to be just on one side of the belt, but this is gonna happen. No. Now we need to take parts over here. Enough said. Probably no. Out of sand here, but for now we're just gonna leave something like this. Then I can just rearrange or add this. This is tighter. You, sir. This thingy. No, can't. Like to. Nope. Please. Clean what we do. Doesn't seem giving any signals. Read back. No sense continuing as long as the items are enable. Enable read. S4. It's one side of the so I think that point. One of these. Things back down to be able to see it over here. One side of the belt is 4. So and the whole belt is 8. Can do real quick from here to here. I'm gonna yeah, there we go. These and on only going to be enabled is and is last 4. If there is any sand, this is going to be pushing. Yep. He should for a bit, but this is still backing down. And I have the slight suspicion that we're not going to be needing. So, what I'm going to do is just take this off. Yep. And now, just to have some breathing room. I have one of these fitting there. For now, I can just do this. And go play this. And so if anything happens, we can just connect these two again. So a little bit more clear. Yep. These can get this in. Good. These should. I think so. Oh, yeah, this is enabled because we don't have a lot of materials there. Yeah. These should help us get the aluminum that we want. So, with all of that set up, we should have everything needed to start the orange side spec. Orange space side spec. So, go up here. And let's do this through this. Science spec, what do we have? We have this one. We need the aluminum plates, circuits, copper plates. Do we have circuits here by any chance? No, I don't think we have it here. No. Okay, we're not getting any new parts. Why not? We have everything to make those. This. Oh, we need a chemical gel. Oh, I think I know what's going on. This is already full. Yeah. Definitely need to find a way to use these steel plates that are coming here to space. Not good. Not good. Here we could do something, right? This one is going to be pushing to the right. Right. Up. Here is just more. It's to the right. If I can just copy this, that. Yeah, I know that this is gonna be. Well, it's not gonna be overkill because we're gonna be using all of that, but just for now. Oh, hello. Inserters. Oh, we're out of inserters? Oh, no. Let's go real quick. Inserters. How many do we have? Stack. Or more to the point. 1 chest. Do it right now. these. Grab a few more of those. Here. Oh. 30 something. Okay. Wobble. Let's see. How many do we have here? We have 2,000 business starters somewhere. Huh. Okay. Another of these? Ooh. Good. Nope. Yeah, now we need to go there. I think, yeah. That landing pad. Yeah, I added another landing pad just to be able to transport a little bit of stone back and forth. This will be a little bit faster than just hoping that the sand gets there. So, now that we have a whole bunch of inserters here, what we can do is grab all of these and move these go away. Grab 7 of those. This. Drop them out here since we're close by. And there's something else that we need to do. Here. All these. One of those. And I'll take. Okay. Good. I'm gonna come over here into our factory of factories. Here, I have one of those, which on its own is gonna have nope. In and out from this, out from that. Some power. You're gonna be making radiation. Do we have any radiation? Nope. So, then we need some radiation abilities. Much. Oh, of course I forgot to bring some things. Okay, uranium fuel cells. Now we're gonna do this, I think, for now. Professor Chester request things. And while that's happening, we're gonna drop this off. This and this and this over here. Some materials. Has been hacked. Got something bad with them. Hole over there. So let's see what we can drop. Cool. No. Can we craft another one of those? Again. Here we're gonna drop these guys. These chests over here. No, that's not what we're looking for or we need right now. We got this. These pipes are not good. Stay here. Those can stay. Those as well. Not useful. Not useful. Those are useful as well. And this will probably have more than enough to make any of those. don't have blue circuits. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna say you request blue chips. Say 5,000. I mean, we have none. Really? 0? Chip production is like green chips. And green chips. We have quite a few. Yeah. Oh, we don't have blue chips. Okay. Here. Okay, blue chips. The other one is fuel cells. It's gonna be like 1,000. How many do we have? 50,000. So let's say that we're gonna have 10,000 being requested. Once when those 10,000 are requested, those are gonna be maxed out. And this is gonna be just 100. Once we go back, we can finish that up. Okay. So, application is just missing the fuel cells. Everything else that we have acquired. Oh. Go back to base and get those. We can get the 5, 7, 18. Fuel. Gonna pop over here. Go. Okay, what's going on? Hopefully we'll have enough of those in backup. You're gonna get those. You get one of these. Take those. Grab the rest. Get back over here. Good. Gonna have to drop some more requester chests there. These can go bye-bye. Since we're gonna be up in space most of the time, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna drop everything that we have here. And there, I would like to have some more fuel and some of these canisters. So fuel, you can get it in here. Okay, much. And then here, have these. 200. Them. Yeah. This is gonna be for quite a while. Yeah. Now. Getting some more uranium fuel cells. Get some of these processing units. Okay. So, do you want to keep on requesting those? No, I don't think so. For now, it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go up there. And we probably need a bit of overkill with the uranium fuels at the uranium fuels house. But I'd rather not have to be going back and forth on carrying those around. Grab all those. Here for now. So are these. Have 22 hours remaining, so yeah, I think we're good. Oops, first things first. Since we're already here, you handle those. So, grab some. Okay, quite a lot. That way we can just come it over here and say, you, get those. No. How many more of those we have? We probably still have quite a bunch. Those. Hey, not that much. Good. Can be going. Drop those over here. Good. Hit again. Hang tight, Fuji. You can go back there and take some resources that need to be later. Oh, green chips, huh? You know that we're making green chips over here. And they are being added there. Question is this enough? So, just this one needs the green chips. Okay. This needs ion stream. This needs the move to spectral mural that we have already automated over here. And then the uranium. 235. 5. And ship this here. Yeah. That's one of the things that we're gonna need to do for this one. These needs the spectral mirror, which we already have, and the ion stream that we don't. So let's start with this one. So we have these are basically looping now. Right? We're looping them here. No, because the end there, they are being produced there. Do we want to end the loop earlier on? Yeah. Now, this, that. Probably one of this. Where's gonna start? No. Since we are here, could have started over there. I think we want to go this way. We move this up north, the other parts are gonna move right. So start by moving these guys. These are not going to be getting any more on the belts. They're just going to be inputting. So with all of that, what we're going to do is get these guys. And on. Turn this off. This can go. You can go again. And these should have somewhere. Give it to all. Give it to all. There we go. And we can actually go to where things are placed in. Oh, hey! Nake, how are things going? Have you been playing Factorio as well? Or just joining you to see how much spaghetti we can make? Let's things get sent to us before we go any further. I think. Let's start with this one. No, laser facilities. Do we have any laser facilities? I think you are a laser facility. And you're already. It is. So. I'm gonna go this way and. South. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna start here. And then afterwards, we can just gonna loop these around. That placed. I don't say that's. Oh, it's a little bit harder than vanilla. I'll have to agree with you on that one. But I think is more of a more complex kind of situation. Like, oh, things are not as. Again, taking that with a whole bunch of grain of salt. Not as simple as it is in vanilla. But after some time, you just realize that you don't know anything. You don't know what you need, where you're going, how things are going to get there. And you just embrace the chaos. And embrace the spaghetti. Nothing like a good spaghetti to get things going. Polarization. Yeah. And that's why we have things like this, or even this, that. Well, this is kind of okay, because we're having a lot of outputs organizing things here. So yeah, it's always fun. So we're needing the here's our most of our bus, and what it need is this guy. Where can we take you? Take it between here and then there, or do we want to bring it on this side? Bring it on this side, we can bring it over there. So I want to use these corridors as the bus. So start from here. Can we make this all the way here? Yes, we can. Good. First thing we're gonna do is this thingy is gonna be over. And let the shenanigans begin. this to be over here. Good, look at this. Sneaking right next to everything. Okay, you got pretty good progress. We did great progress right now. Here is gonna be this way. We want to go close to this, so what we can do is something like this. Go. And things are gonna get there. So here we go again with the fluids. Oh, and this isn't so much crap. Okay, so we have 2 solid inputs, 1 liquid input, and 3 solid outputs and 1 liquid output. So how do we want to do that? One of the things that I was realizing that we might not need these many things. What I might do is just add. Oh, this is thermodynamic. And like 8, trying to make one belt out. Well, belt out is going to be more complex. So we're probably going to need something like this. These guys has 3 solid inputs and 3 solid outputs. But these guys a little bit smaller. Gonna be the outputs. Yeah, this will be. Yeah, I'm gonna do linear one. Something like this, guys, over here. So they have 2 inputs, so they're gonna need something like this. Right? Do. This is the 2 solid inputs, and then here is going to be solid. Oh, not the solid, the liquid input. And then in the piece, I have 2 slots on each side. So if we take something like this, around, and going to the right, is where we want to take this. I believe so. Might be able to. This. Or something like that. Oh. One here. One there. The other one can be here. One on everything to more or less on top of each other. I don't want this to be here. There. Because this one can be just simple. Power. Maybe something like this. And there. Here, one there. Will be there. These are the output, the inputs, and the outputs. It's gonna be linear. I don't want to mess with another one on the other side. So we're talking about having 8 of these, right? So this is right on this. I can take data cards through here. Yeah. We want to be each other. We just want to give one bit of room between those. Four. Get those 4 and then say, hey. Doesn't need to be here. This needs to be lowered down. We don't have to mess with that guy. Let's add those 4 here and those 4 there. Okay. And why are not our wire? Oh, because we don't have any construction box. I have them on the logistic network, but don't have on ourselves. Okay. They solved that first problem. Now this guy is going to be something like this. Here. There we go. This is going to be the rest, and the next one's going to be here. You can probably do something like this, that. You're the other way around. This way, and then here. And here comes the more spectral ones. Back to here, there. Oh no. This doesn't need to be like that. All of these are gonna need to be filter inserters. Things can get placed in the right place. More to the point on the right belt. So. You are making cards, polarization data. So. The polarization data is going to be this one. Polarization data. There. And the next one's is junk, data card, and scrap. So let's see where we're taking them. No. Data card. I know that I have a processing pin for those. Under the bus. Here are the junk ones. This is dealing with the junk data cards. So it's coming up here. From there and coming from here. The data cards. Junk data card is coming from here. Have this coming from down there. These ones. So I could just keep on sending it and then send it this way. Where the other one goes. So this goes here. Down here. Through here. Here. This thing. And up here. And join it from this thingy. Right. This gets the junk data card for the green one. Or even go further south. There, here, into this one. Okay. So we might be more beneficial for us to send the junk data card this way. Interesting. Does any other produce junk data card? Contaminated scrap. This gets a junk data card. This gets junk data card. And this doesn't. This one, easiest one to make. Because we're gonna have to make the junk data card as well. Have these two. This. Junk data card. Hello. Electromagnetics facility. We'll definitely automate that one. Here. Or one of these. One of these. And one of those. We have a lot of the die-in dead bots here. In and out. These need to get powered. This is going to be making this electromagnetics facility. Oh, of course it's going to be using the blue chips that we don't have a lot. Yeah. In here on the network available. Now we can actually just come over here and fuel fuel from here and there. Yeah, let me do that. But before that, let's finish this up so we can start crafting some. I think the easiest one to... Oh, this is not connecting to this. Great. Yeah, this needs to be one further out. Okay, let me shift this around. This is not... So, I'm just gonna send to the right. Scrap. Know that there is some scrap processing to the right. Do we have anything else close by that's in scrap? Making scrap. No, not you. Not you. You make scrap. So one of the outputs here, this one, scrap. We could potentially just make this go around and merge into this. Everything should be hunky-dory. Anyone else make scrap? You make contaminated scrap. Junk data card. Junk data card and scrap. Yeah, there is only one that makes scrap. So it seems that everything's gonna go this way. And the car is gonna go left, left. Yep. So what I'm gonna do is just cut this thingy, a bit around, and paste it. Then this guy. Is different. Because otherwise. Needs to connect to the other side. So I grab something like this. Everything will connect. So get rid of all these first. And then one of these, one of those. So these two. We'll not need the ones that are going to be needing handled. So first one is going to be the junk data card. Good. This is going to be wrap. Number one. And the last one's going to be the polarization thing. Okay. This is right here. Oops. And there. This is going to send everything out. Junk data card. There is junk here. Actually, it's crap. Junk data card is this one, right? Let's get the junk data card over here. So I need something like this. Here. This. That. You around there. You around. This way. Junk data card. Inmate here. Here, what we need to do is this. Go around and turn. Play the card here. Here, this, there. Here. And with these, junk data cards are soaked. Now the next one is scrap. Scrap is over here, right? Could actually pull a little here. This. There. Instead of this being here, this is going to be here. And this joins. Good. This needs to be scrapped. Oh. here. Scrap right here. Right. Yep. And oh, would you look at it? Nice. Okay, scrap is done. This is done. And the next one, I'm just gonna go right here. For now, we're just gonna use this one. Power. Okay, now the only thing that you're needing is the liquid. Oh. Okay. We might have the liquids around here. Could we? Yep. Have these as since we are already here, order some chips. 100 and underground. Well, good. Now we need to bring this one down as well. We might have to do a little bit of going around. It's probably going to be easier just to get this from here. This is going to be this one. And then other one. I have to piece around this side. Yep. This. Like that. This. That. This one. Good. This way? No. Press there? No. This one. Oh. You know, this is could be full. Oh, would you look at that? Things are moving, things are grooving. We have one of these here. If we add one of these, we'll cover both. So, and talking about covering both. Hello. Here's some good power. This. This one and the last. Okay, it should give us enough data for that. And hello. Right now, I'm just gonna put this into like let's say 4 rows. Since this is gonna be the first one that's gonna probably have more time to back it up. Okay. One of the first things is done. Actually, there's another thing that I do here. So we have plenty of these. 7. here. Have something like this. These three here. First things first. Here, this needs to be connected there. Then you need to get your signal from this instead of this one. Something like that. Going to be 2, 3, 5. So you need to have nice and easy. I'm gonna send E235 up to space. I'm gonna be over there since we're not getting anything right now. Problem. Yeah. This is for that one. Next one is want to go this way. Data cards. Like a small footprint. Try to make it your worst facility. Yeah, I can definitely make it over here. Have any made here? Oh yeah, I have plenty of those, and these 2 stacks should be more than enough. Let me grab some blue chips and re-shuffle them around. Gonna be easier than waiting for us to go back to base and get some more and bring it over. I mean, probably gonna need like 2 of those. We might not even have enough for all that. Right? We need 20 so far. 8. 16. Oh. I'll do that. And these here. This is requesting things and they're not coming in here. Hello. Have those as well. Why not? Why we're not making more of these? What are you missing? Oh, of course you need the blue chips. Okay. Let me go up there. Okay. Here. You have all of these. Many of these we got? 5. A much should be enough. Can always grab some more from these requester chests. Question some? Nope. You are. That should be enough. Oh. There we go. Nice. Since we're already here. And grab this pen. And I'll grab one stack of these. Just good. Now. Get those in place. This side. This in here is the radiation facility with what do you need? Solids, and one of the outputs is actually the same of the input. Do just this 3. I'm gonna hide. Tiny bit here. Oh. We'll get the 2 inputs. That's this one. I have this one over here. What we can do. Hey. Will be 1. One away. Then I will say that this, then we split this around for the other ones. Okay. Will be the inputs here. And do something like this kind of input. I'm gonna go away. Oops. Like that, then now this will be 2. Gonna be the input actually. It's separated. Right next to each other. Like that. Gonna be the inputs. And I'm gonna have power like this. And then we're gonna have to have another inputs, but these are gonna be coming from here. Each on its own is gonna have something like that. Then something like this. And this is gonna be the same thingy. Pushing that way. This is all the inputs. First one. Actually, no. Here I want some of the outputs. This way, this is pushing this way. This is gonna be this guy's. She's gonna get the radiation data. There we go. These are gonna be the output. Something like there. This over here, I would say. We have something like this. There we go. Will be second one. This here. Bit good. This takes care of this, and now we just need to take care of the radiation coming in and out. Oh, there is a kind of an easy way to deal with this. Crafting time is 8 seconds. So input here, put there. This is going to be the 235. Same here. So if we have something like this, something like that, input and output. What I can do, oh, we need power for all this. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So they're going to output on the further side. So what I need to do have the inputs to this to come here. And then the outputs can go on the other side and then close the loop. So this thing, I'm gonna have one of these guys right here. Maybe a little further south. There. In here, could have something like this. Let's begin. They're all gonna come this way. I'm gonna pile this up on that side, push it out. We need more power. This is only half of it, so this should be able to connect to the next one. Actually, take this, right that at the center. Nice. Connect to. So that means that we can copy this thing like this over here. There, there. And there will be more than enough. This radiation facility, why we're not using. This. Have here 10. Yep. Have any? Go ahead. No, we're not building. Oh. Take request is. There we go. So everything is gonna come this way. Once we get here, what I'm going to do is push it this way. This is going to come this way. So these, hey, all of this can be inserted into this guy here. Okay, and not only that, but should be able to get here one of these guys here. Do we have the signal coming somewhere close by? Oh, we have here, here, all the way to these guys. So on carrying these guys. That's not really for us to go to the right. We want that signal to come to here. Here, here. Going to be there. Here. Here, here. And once we get this one, they're gonna connect to that. So this way, I have all the signals between here and our base planet. Have this in the way? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Now, it needs to be connected as well. wasn't what I was planning to have. Now, from base, we're gonna say, hey, you're gonna shoot it into this guy over here. But this is outside of this network. Can't have that, can we? Those are the last 500 each. Yeah, once this is set up, this is enabled. This is shooting in the right place, so everything should start getting in here. And oh, I need to set the limiter there. Oh, 5. Yes, yes, yes. This is on the way. No. Processing this. Putting this up there and here. And yep, second portion is done. This is the last one that we want to deal with. This is the next one. So we need the card, fluids, and the ion stream. How do we do the stream? This is plasma stream and copper plate. Okay. Particle oscillator. We have plasma stream being made here. And we have quite a lot of those. Coming here. There. Coming all the way to here. Oh, actually passing through. Coming. Coming. Hello. I have the stream over here. I can make the ion on here. Good. Now that I was making some of these over here, did I overclock you? Any chance? No. Where do we got some for you? I would say that's particle accelerator. No, we don't have any of those being made, so try to set that up, shall we? Let's see. Row, it's limited to 1. One, 2. Like this. You, sir. More processing needs are going to be. Okay, so now this. Over there, reorganize a little bit again on the blue circuits, blue chips department. Hopefully we have enough there up there. So no, here making those. Those are being requested. We need this and that. So let's grab those. We don't have it here. And this is just gonna take them all. Any of these, you use blue chips, so you should have no. Great, thank you. Blue chips. Come here. You do. How about you? Nope. You have blue chips. There we go. It should be enough to get some of those. Nope. These two. Shooting should be coming soon, right? Have any heat shooting? You. Of you. Oops. Can be something like 5. 4 of these. Yeah, we have 3,000 accumulators, so this should be enough. And the only thing that's going to be missing is the assembly machine. So we still have 4 more. 5. I'd like to have 1 more. Please and thank you. Accumulators. Everglade. Oh, this is gonna make a huge mess on Everglade. I wonder if it's gonna set the fighters to attack. Yeah. 8? Okay. That's good. We probably have 1 more than we need. Let's see. That indicator on the map that it needs to be built. Okay. Yep. It's already here. And we need the copper plates. We have copper plates anywhere around here. Plates for these guys. Yeah. The plates are coming to here. And that's where they ended. So we need 1 solid in. Not just liquid. Put it right next to this. Okay. Over. There we go. Half of you is right. And if I do something like this, you can get some of these. Then I just need to have the solid inputs and we're good to go. So, say that we go get solid inputs to be like here. This is gonna have to be this and that. get power to this thingy. Yep. No. We need that next. And I could bring next to this one. Really. I'll need to bring it somewhere around here. Yeah. I think this is where we're going to be needing. Arrow right next to us. Okay. Working. Okay, now we're talking. If I'm mistaken, is this one, right? Yep. We want to double up. Let's see. Your crafting time. 10 seconds. And it's going to be outputting into a pipe, so it doesn't need to be loaded on both sides. So yeah, I'm going to do it one-sided. Just need this to connect to that one. There we go. Would you look at that? Now we have to have something similar to this thingy. We can start outputting on this. Yep. So copy this just like that. And paste it a couple more times. We have. No, I think we're done. Matter of the power poles being connected now. And yeah. Once we get everything else placed down, we're gonna have the iron stream. Good, good, good. What are we missing, sir? One of those. Okay. Can actually get rid of this last one. And we already have some. 4K final screen. Nice, nice, nice. Next here is this. Just need that card and just need to get rid of the junk data card. Put this here. Then send the data card. Hello, what are we missing? We're missing some of these materials in central space. Disable. Why? This doesn't have power. Hello. Has power. Actually running. Power. Why? Look, this is taking 10 megawatts. Taking 2 megawatts. We're gonna run out of power soon if we don't do anything. Okay. We wanna go further with this. How are you doing? Not working. Yeah. Okay. Now, seems that we're charging back up. Didn't thought I was gonna have to deal with power today. Hopefully this is gonna get back up soon. Yeah. I can expand our power later on. Here. It confuses me that this is all connected, this is all connected. This is disabled at the big power pole. Where are we getting the big power pole from? Maybe we don't have power here? Oh. We're lacking power over here. Okay. I want to experiment with these guys earlier on. Okay. That sounded weird. Or this is charged. Because this is not connected to the main bus. I think the best option that I have is these guys. And this quite a bit. Can't place any of those. Okay. Third charge is dead initially. Okay, so these guys leak quite a lot of power. I'm gonna double the amount of solar panels that we have. Yep. But getting this much should help us get at least back to a comfortable spot. How are we doing? Sure. We basically need, yeah, we basically need to double up. So yeah. I'm going. Okay. Glad that we figured this out sooner rather than later, because this will take quite a bit to figure out later. More. Here. Should give us, oh, it's not gonna be double. Oh, oh. Hopefully we have all of these panels to place them down. So I think not only the panels, but power poles, we might run out of those. Just do a quick jump back at base and grab some. How are we doing now? 3.2. Not good enough. We have some being placed down, so 4. Oh yeah. I think another one of these is in good place. What I could do, I could remove these. Yeah. These are not going to be doing much when they're encased by these guys. And this one's can go. Here. For now. Here. Like, okay, now we have more power than we need. Good. Here. Where that's Haka. Okay. This can go as well. there's a list until the end here. Oops. More. Then add another one just to be safe. Now I'm just gonna leave this key. Here at the top. These. Okay. Power. There we go. Now we're good. 147. Know that we were making some of those. Oh. Here. Here. But these need two plates? Really? Of those. Those. I have plenty of those. Here, no. I have some of those like that. Oh yeah, let me do this as well. One here. Those, yeah. Here. You there. So if we get you, I'll put into one of these. Here. I think that's as far as I can. Guys, gonna have one of these and one of those over here. Power. And there. You should get that going eventually. Which we have. The stream is already full. Good, good, good. So, we should be ready for this. Just the cards. And then the lights. So. Hoping to get the cards from there. And use the cards from here. These. Here we have the cards. So. Here. Junk data card to deal with as well. And this is done into one of these electromagnetics facility. I use 5, and the last one, this is on electromagnetics facility as well. So where is the junk data card into? The data card here, and then okay, so we can join it stay over here. So this, I'm gonna make this one. 2 liquids, 1 solid, 2 solid, 1 liquid. Let's start with. Oops, my keyboard has died. Charge on it. There we go. Now, since you're kind of far away from something like this. Yep, we can actually make it to here. Good. Here. And output for the liquid is going to be. So now we need part input. I would like to have you like this. And this. Copy you over. Reach. Reach for sure. This is kind of overkill, isn't it? Yeah. In inputs. Now we just need to sort out the output. This one's a little bit to do. This section. So this is going to be the top one. So this is magnetic field data, and this one is going to be this. Right. Copy this, get over here. Another one is there, so that. All of these I could this here. that is right. This. Here, do something. This one and next to that one. Okay. And we need this egg. Well. There we go. Good. Now, grab. I want to get this. Up. You here. This was one short. Here. Boom. Here. Here. Oh, I would like to have it here. There we go. First one. And we need this one to be connected here. Thanks, mates. I'm enjoying the spaghetti here. Oh, actually, this a little bit works. And of course, gonna be a little bit of a screw around. Uncooked spaghetti. Well, now that we're bending like this needs to be cooked, otherwise it will be broken. Now we need the concrete. We need this guy over here. Okay. Would like to have a little bit of this, a bit of that. This is the 100 one. Oh, hello, this is not right. Yep, this is not going to work. Because these fluids are going to be mixed together. No, I don't want to. If we move all of these one, will it work? Let me cut you. Like that. Really, there we go. One, so this is going to be this. Here. there. Pipe is not gonna make that one. This is different. It's not different, it's actually the same. Won't be able to mirror it down. Gonna have to be here. These need to be here. Like these two. Nope. You have everything you need. You have everything you need. Why are you not working? You don't have this one. Of course. There we go. Easy to have this output right there. Already have these full. This. Or there we go. Now, if I copy you, something like this, you would just paste it over and paste it over. You're missing nothing. Things are coming. Yeah. Everything else is gonna get ported out. This is coming in here. Junk data card. I know that there's a junk data card from here as well. This way. And they're actually on this side. So junk data card is coming in here. Needs to join on this side. Some room. This. This guy's gonna be here. This is gonna send it over. Good, 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 good. Now we need to get rid of this one. And go. Here. very troubling right now. These things are being shot. What this is. So I already have 200 there. Oh, okay. I know what I did here. I have 200 here, but we're not unloading it. There we go. It should solve our problems and get some of that. This is gonna be here. Go, and this as well. Let's limit this up. Again, I'm just leaving this for now, as we're gonna go exploring new worlds and on growing. I'm gonna remove some of these limits. Some things can pile up. Now we have this one. Hopefully soon. Oh yeah, have some on our inventory as well. There we go. Now that is done. Really? Thank you. Things are gonna come in here, and then the output is gonna be on the other side. Everything is roundabout. Gonna go this way. Go back into these chests, or this warehouse, and wait for the next part of the loop. Just like that. Yeah, you can get all of those. Something's going. Some green glow over there, which means that we have radiation data. Nice. Now, this is gonna be 4 rows as well. Got heat over here. It's already cleaned up. It's already backing down. Noise, noise, noise. About you. 39. Okay. It's going. That's output full. Okay, so the output's not completely done. Yeah, because this needs to be one further. Oh, we're gonna need these double poles here. There we go. Now we're giving fire. Oh, we need to get rid of the other liquid. Yep. Let's... There. Where is the other liquid? There's put here as well. Outputting -10. Oh, okay. And you're outputting at 5. Okay, so you should have the output full of that one. Okay, so we might not want to add this here. got heat. Ambulance. So we have this. This is 25 minus 10. Exactly what I thought. L 25. We have minus 10 here. We haven't even brought this down here. Have a lot in there. And first thing I need to connect this one. So this is 25. This is supposed to be 25, so I'm gonna take care of the 25, and then the minus 10. This is making 5 minus 10 we have here, right? Minus 10. So move it to the side. This. Almost there, getting there. Instead of this, again, I'm gonna do this. Well, now we're gonna need this. This is minus 10, right? Need to go to the right. This is gonna be more challenging than I expected. This, and this. That. Here. Could do something like this. There we go. Let's solve the 25 or the minus 10. Going. Good. This is going. There. We want some of these. Yeah, taking 3 at a time. Set it up here. Here. These 3. And the last one's gonna be in there. Here is gonna be. Reach more than 2. Nope. Two. 4. Powered. Good. You have liquid. Of course you have liquid. house, but this has these -10. A lot of that somewhere. I think the easiest way around this is here, coming there. I do this. This is only that one. Yeah. So it's something from above. Well, probably not gonna solve that right now. So take a quick gander of where we are. Oh, this is filling. This is going quite fast. Turn on the power because we ran out earlier. Second, I need to put a fan on here because it's getting kind of hot. What do I do? And there we go. Now, the last one and more complicated. Where do we want to do this? This one. Liquids, copper. And we need to deal with contaminated scrap. So this is going to be a linear one again. These only have one liquid and one input liquid and one liquid input and then one liquid output. -10, -25. -25 is over here, but I can just bring it down. This is outputting -10. We still have 9 hours left on air. It's great. Radiation facility, we kind of don't need it. Electromagnetic facilities, we could have a little bit more, but let's try that out. I think I'm gonna do this here, because then I'm gonna have to do this thing here. Grab all the resources, push it into one of these. All these resources, push it in one of those. I might do all of these in here. Do we dare to do this beforehand? Let me just do this next section down here. Some room. Here we are, sir. This one. So, have 4 solids, 1 liquid. Input. You have 10-second crafting time. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit all of this. Because we can place one next to each other. We do this, no, this. And the next one here. This actually works. Okay, then this will be the output. So we have some room here. 2, 4. this. Copper. Thinking where these materials are gonna come from. I'm pretty sure we dropped the copper on here, didn't we? Have copper here. Here. Copper here. And copper is coming this way. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is something like this. Here. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. A lot better now. This doesn't matter where we do this. Try to take it here. And get this. Close. We're talking about there. We have copper over here. Put there for now. So we're gonna have copper plates and the blank data cards coming from the left. And then I'm gonna get the circuits and the Holmium plate from the right. So get these need to be the data card. Have some data cards here, data cards there. I think I'm gonna do this. So cards here. gonna be some data cards. No, I'm gonna have to have some things to do this. These. Those. This will be the first one, but this we can actually do. Get over here. Okay. Some of these sounds are kind of weird. That's you that I'm kind of worried about what's going on here. But pushing this is gonna be copper plates. Way. Here. Go. The other side, we're gonna have something similar. Way. Here. One of the things are coming this way, and the other one's gonna here. That should be everything for those. Now, power. Actually get power to everything, so here and there. Now, outputs. Oh, we're gonna have something like this. We're making conductivity data, so conductivity data. This way, so this is in order. Power. Things out to this. That. Yep. This is gonna be. Actually, this needs to go to the other side. This way. Go. Getting contaminated. Right. No. Same for this one. I want to make it sense. These guys are gonna go this way. This way. That. Yep. Might have to extend this a little bit. Let's go. But this, since we have another one, might not work. Okay, so we got that. We just need the commune and the circuits. The thing with the circuits is we are making circuits. Oh, hello. We are making circuits over here. Where were you? Here. Plenty of circuits over here. Oh, I need a way to find. Need to find a way to go down. Here and then here. Here. Here maybe? Yeah. But first, not you. You. How are we gonna do? What I'm going to do is grab these thingies. Go. The idea is go through here. After this stone. This is right next. Okay, got to here. We want to do it that way. Oh, hello. Just need to click on the list. Paste. Over here. And around. Need to eat between these things. Next order of business here. A little. Down here. Almost. do this here. Almost. Don't need this down here. So bring it closer to this one. So what we have is that here. Gotta put it this way. This way. There. Oops. On the way. Now, can we duplicate this mess without being too much of a mess? Maybe. I'll deal with this now here. Yep. Now, let's see. This is going to be right on the weight. Well, actually, can work. Let's say that I copy this like this is actually similar. And okay. Robots. Okay, everything settled. 4, 5, 6. And those. Okay, the materials. So no, you don't need to be here. You or you. Just need it on the right. Here. No. Here are the chips. So I think the chips I want to put it up. Here. And probably do the unloading and the smelting here. Something similar to this, right? We need this thingy. So yeah, the idea to have we fit this in here, kind of, sort of. unload. So then in this case, the chips can be on the second one. So, there we go. Green chips away. Now just blow it at minus 100. But before all of that, you're unloading, and this is being split based on that. Okay. So let's just copy this like that. It's gonna be kind of close to this. Yep. This thingy. Now we need these to be connected to the signal network. A signal coming here, so. There, so now west. What we need is these, and we can do this, and that. All the signals, this is going to be connected to this, and this is going to be connected to the airport. Done. Go power point here. Now just this. Here. This. Wait. Great. Yes. Go. So use this. I'm gonna break down. Yeah. Go. Yes. The whole mean up here. Go. We're running out of power over here. Okay. Add some more solar panels. Much. Right. Those. that was gonna be holding down. This, well, that's the kind of thing you set up power and then you can kind of forget about it. Then you realize like, oh, I need some more power, and then you back and have some fun like this. There we go. They should push a little bit further. Now we have all of these. We have all of that. And hopefully no more stone. Yep. Good. This is for Iridian. It's kind of like this what we need. Grab those. Iridian, and then we have Holmium over here. What about Holmium over there? We don't have that much. Okay. Process it is. First. This is backing out stone, right? This is not outputting because it doesn't have anywhere to output. Because we're having too much stone here. Going to here, here, and here. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Oh, yeah, kind of. Now we have too much stone here, and this way, and then upward, this way, and then made into sand. Which is then made into glass. And glass. Here. There. We might have to come back and do a little bit of it. And so let's start requesting. Let us subtract. Okay. Out. And hey, you only need. That should help us out a little bit. Next one. You, sir, we're gonna make it on Holmium ingots. Instead of shooting you there. Over. This. Like here. Look at there. You, sir. Of this. Then it's gonna be Holmium ingot. Good, good, good. So we're checking on the power here as well. Okay. I think temporarily what we can do real quick is just say, hey, can we get some more solar panels? Right now we're adding them over. At this. Oh, hello, my FPS, my UPS now they're dramatically falling. Okay. Good. Definitely not good. Too many bots. Too many bots. That's probably one of the cases. Yeah. Well, keep on expanding the base without looking for power. Eventually bound to happen. Let's add 2 more of these. 2, 3. With this, hopefully we're gonna get some home here. And I think that's the last portion of this, right? Home in here. Oh, we need to get to deal with the liquids. So, first things first. Throw these. There we go. Now, liquids. Autosave. Liquids. You outputted 25, right? So you have 25. And this is minus 10. 100. It's done. See? Go. Now this guy. 25, so let's just start sending each here. Go. Only on plates. We should be done. Gonna be this way and this way. So everything is up there. I'd like to have a chest over there. Get from here. And then have something like this. That way. This one. You. And power over here. Good. Now let's this off real quick. Get rid of some of the things we have. Good, those are done. Yep. The Holmium plates are just the last piece that we need. Right now, how we are on power, struggling. But while that is being set up, let me get the Holmium, the train. This thingy. Yeah, this is gonna be really, really complicated on Everglade because if the fighters aggro on our base, that's gonna really, really, really bad. Okay, so we have all of these here. I need something like that. And there we go. Once power settles down, should have everything up and running. Going. Starting to get a little bit of the payload that DP sent me today. Everglade is already getting damaged. Let's get plates, ingots, and bring it here. Oh. Let's keep on working this. It's already there. That's the only thing that's missing. Actually, this should come rather soon. Place down, this is a place down. Yep. Here comes the Holmium ingots. There. A bit more. If I have all the power, right? Crafting and okay, that should have been sent over here. Yep. Holmium plates coming out. Number 2. Oh, we can look at that. Oh, there's one more thing that I need to do. This contaminated scrap needs to be dealt with. Okay, where were we handling? Do you have contaminated scrap? Yes, you do. This is contaminated scrap coming in here. Down. And right. This is the one with the contaminated scrap. Also coming from here. Up. Left and right and up and left. You. Okay. We can actually send it up. Get it processed. No. to put two together where you're sending things out. If I'm not mistaken. Here. And then connecting to here. Going off this way. So contaminated scrap is coming this way, and just push it north, and then put it together somewhere. Okay. This. Here. Going from here and there. Here the switch is. Right. Oh. You're making the contaminated one, right? This is where it needs going. Right under the biochemical data. Okay. Go over here. Let's check it out again. Here. Search, come to here. Through. Under. So the top one of this pair, contaminated one. So actually this. Probably different. Here, I will these things. These should deal with contaminated scrap. So. Hello. Activity data. Yeah. All kinds of data now. Good, 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 good. Now. Join this into this. Pull them out. Same thing here. Minus 100. And then this is the last one. This also makes Gen clear the carbon. Of course it does. So then we're gonna need something like that. Around that. Let's say that we can make it over here. And the idea is the same, so we grab that one. Here. Probably this to be a little bit closer, so. This. And the next one is grabbing from there. Here. Potentially thingy. Then the output's gonna be their chest. I'll just try it that way. This thing being like that, it's gonna be like this. Okay. Doesn't have to do with anything of those. Change this recipe. This one. Good. This is not inputting to this. That's right. Now we just need to collect the liquids. Oh, I have the liquids here as well. And I have make it all the way. Now I can so I have a little in there. This side. Again, this side. This is the 25 and this is the 100, right? So this is all set up. Alright. Dealt with. Here. Probably more of that. Have those. For these two in one bout. These two in one bout. For this, what I'm going to do is that. Good. Half of this done. And then the other half, you and you, my friendos. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have to do this way. Gotta go this way. Go. Could be the first energy catalog. Please and thank you. Comes. Yeah. this instead of this one. This one. Why you're not? Of course. Wait. Okay, that's. No. Okay. How is it undergroundies? Oh, that's not good. Or making underground making. Right all the way up here. Undergroundies. Plenty of pipes as well. Better than getting here in concrete. Okay. On. Next. Some more better progress here. So in here, should be getting that. They should be getting that, and then for the final one, we need the Holminite plates as well as the significant data. So significant data. There's some here. I think I'm gonna have to do this. This. Data. Doing this insert. Oh, this. This one. There we go. Would you look at that? Sights on the way. Actually, being produced. This is being produced. What are we missing? Oh, this is have a lot. This doesn't have a lot because you have a lot of contaminated scrap. Here should be coming up here. Okay, I'm looking here. I don't see any scraps. Okay. And of course, I have one of those. And once that is done, would have 10 minutes scraps gone, and everything else should be moving. Now for the final piece. Okay. Some more grounds to be placed down. Times 100. To have this kind of thingy. Now, I would like to have this guy. I would say around here. Just need That guy over there. The inputs are going to be the same, so... And this request, this one there, this one there. There we go. And all the outputs for that. Still. It's quite a way away. Okay, can request some things. Come on. Don't we have the one? Yeah, there we go. Sure, you're not gonna be making that. You're gonna be making this one. This, and this, and that. That we should have soon. Just the home plates there might be a little bit troublesome. Oh no, we have plenty of those. They're coming in here, so. Here. There we go. Hey, Hans Maxine, how's it going? Have you been playing Factorio? Any tips for us to untangle this spaghetti here? Still, moving is still going, but hopefully today this is going to be where Holminite cables are going to start going. And for the space elevator, what we're going to be needing is serial inspect 2. Along with a lot of other things, but soon we want to have space elevators. Once, maybe, though, perhaps, perchance. Could be good to untangle a few things here and there, but yeah, I will have to make a proper bus and rearrange things. Not sure if we want to do this because right now I'm just exploring the space exploration, but again, any hints and tips that could help us be making a little bit less spaghetti, that would be good. But for now, this is good enough. Those here. Here. We're getting some power ground. Oh. First I go in. That's what we're talking about. And soon. Very soon. Second item in. Just need this one and that one. So for you, just gonna be simply gonna blend right here. Over here, yep, and power. Here we're gonna have these guys. In its way, gonna be another one of these. Those. The power. And you have science. Nice. Nice. So I'm super mega main. I made a super mega main space bus with a secondary space science bus. And in doing so, the solution I discovered to be the best was simply using rockets all times, whenever possible needed. And that despite having said super bus. Yeah. One of the things that I regret doing was decentralized portion of the bus right here. You have a bus, a which basically is bottlenecked by this. So a lot of items like, let me see here. This one is plates. Okay, plates are fairly early on, but other things are on the bus. Like we have some use here, we have some use here. For example, glass over here. Not the point. Bring it all the way here. So if I knew, and then these guys, or those guys, in these blink observation frames, they are not going to be needed anymore. So there's a lot of things that either knew that needed or not needed to be on the bus. So I just added a whole bunch of them. And one other thing, have you dealt with too many fluids and then having to deal with too many empty barrels? Are you sending some of these steel plates back to the planet? Because right now I have these much stored right now. Like each one of these is 50k, so all in all I have tons and tons of iron ore just stuck in there. Hopefully one day we'll get able to take those out. In here what I want to do is first get one of those. One of those to be able to come here and say you. I'm gonna take it out. What is called that? Energy science back one. Oh, you. Energy science back. Go. Oh, we do the. I simply I simply make space platform. Oh, sure. Take a look at the bottom of the stream. I've added Discord for such a things. I even have a viewable braggings channel, so people can brag about what they have done so far. So yeah, that's one of the things I think that will be ideal there. Wait. And now we have the way. Nice. I think what we're missing right now is getting rid of this data. Let me find those again. So you are making junk data cards. Where are you going? Junk data cards over here. Just join right here. Please join here. Junk data cards. Here. So this one is the junk data card. We'll bring it up here. So it'll be here. And this is where things are going to be a little bit complicated. build data cards. Data over here. We can do something like this. And then here, get one of those. Load balance things out. And from here, off they go. And like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm looking at that screenshot right now. And is this the main bus on the right or on the left? From what I'm seeing, I imagine that that's on the right. So you're producing everything up on the top and then pushing the right and down. If I can understand. Mains on the right and the left is a science bus. Yep. That makes sense. Right now I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing here. And the science is I'm bringing all of them here to this incredible amount of 4 labs using the requester chests. Each of those yellow bars are 5 belts. A lot of belts. That is a lot of belts. Hey, this is space exploration. Go big or go home, right? There's no way of going even smaller than that. Oh, I know. We already have chromium cables. Yep. Chromium cables is plastic and chromium bars. Okay. I think we're close to be ready to go back to our planet. We have everything kind of sort of automated right now. Here, what I would like to do is have this limited, say, 4 lines as we did with everything else. Oh, hello, this needs to hello data cards need to note. Let's power the data cards over here. Still has some. Let's start getting rid of some of the go there. 160 belts, 32 lanes each with 5 belts. Otherwise, it's too much bottleneck at times. Yeah. And how are you dealing with the data cards? Because data cards are something that are like, oh, you probably can like more than one row of data cards. What we're looking for. Down here. There we go. There is some things to read off. Bi-directional about some go north. Okay. Interesting. Usually tend to go just in one direction. But yeah. This is where it's feeding back. So in this case, this needs to come over here. What I'm going to do is just feeding there. This is going to feeding down here, so this is okay. We're getting rid of these. And right now, does these generate data cards? No. These just generate data cards, and these just consume data cards. So data cards are coming in this direction. So here, I'm gonna put them to this side. Scrap is one of the things, first things built, followed by junk data cards. So there are so lanes, each going from the bottom always to the top. Oh, there are 2 lanes. Yeah, I can see how that can really, not bottleneck, but it can be really useful. Over here. This is there. Yep. Good, good, good. Yeah. Maybe something that could be good is having like several places where you can break down the scrap. Yeah. Again, just thinking out loud. Need more than 2 lanes. One of the recipe gives 1500 scrap. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that, but yeah. It'll be interesting. This one is this one. Why they're taking this long? Probably extend this in, actually. And do grab one of these. Can you reach those at least? Yeah. Two and two. Probably need to power these up. Nope, not really. Yeah. This crap. Oh, hello. Why are you using the landing pads for that? I'll kind of use some landing pads when they're bringing some materials manually. But how do you do transport? One of the things that I'm looking forward to is Twitter. This one isn't how they're automatic. Yeah. Well, I know that you can send this capsules up automatically, but something like this luncheon fuel, cargo fuel. So these can be automatically set. But what you do with the capsules once you get there? You can Well, I know that there's a deconstruction way. Fluid, heavy oil, cyanide slush. You with cyanide slush. Well, same thing here. Oh, you have active providers. Oh, I see the active providers there. Another rocket packing station that sends them back. Oh, I see. You're unpacking the fuel there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Then you can just send things back and forth. Yeah, I should have done something like that. I thought that you were recycling the capsules, but yeah. Oh, every pad has filter inserters. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of usually for that. So let's have these made. I think I have capsules being made somewhere else as well. Maybe we need to do something like that. I think we're making. Oh, I know that we're making the cargo pods up here. All of these is to make cargo pods. Cargo pod. What's this called again? Cargo rocket sections. But yeah, well, you know, definitely reallocate this down here. Over here. Here we're making capsules. Probably to be automated as well. What else do we need? Well, right now, seems to be in high demand is concrete. You know, we're making some here. -2 concrete today because any concrete that lands here is gonna be picked up. Ooh. Yeah. This is a chemical plant. That's why it's one off. Actually. This. Rid of that. This is gonna be. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back to our planet. First, these guys. Get some science going. We can actually even have some more research. Away, fast cooling. Good, good, good. If you connect the signal transmitter to a robo port, transmit a list of all the items on the network plus anything connected to them. The receiver on the other end controls quite well the flow of items. Yeah, I thought about that, but since I have a lot of things that are just in chests right now, doing that will mean that I'll have to control that manually. And how do you limit items? Because one of the things that I'm doing, I'm not sure if that's the best solution, but let me go back to the planet. And we can start thinking about that. Drop these, drop those. Back up to the storage. Rockets won't launch until the land pad is empty. Yeah. Oh, okay. You have that on the trigger there. Go back to here. Nope. Let's drop a few things here. And no, I don't need these things. These can go. Okay. Go. Okay. Bye bye. Rockets won't launch until the landing pad is empty. Yeah, that will make things a lot easier. Instead of using capsules, just use a landing pad to move things around. Yeah. Since we have the colossal mass ejection going to Everglade, and I think that's gonna be on the situation where that is gonna break Everglade, basically. Or these, we're gonna land those here. There are two ways to control flow. One is the signal transmitter method. It's good, allows to mix rockets out of different items sent as needed. Oh yeah. So send one rocket, and then once we get there, we just pour things out. The second one is one rocket per item type. Yeah. I'm really planning to do that. Hello. Those. So each landing pad warehouse per item were created if the landing pads have the same name. Well, basically the same issue that we will have for the train stations, basically. You get one item going in and one item going out, and you need the train station to properly connect two things. Yep. Here. Working well? Yes, it is now. The rocket will change and your rocket pad with the same name. Basically, yeah. Yeah. So just set the names right and then everything is fine. So if you need to double up and send them that way. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna... That's one of the things that I was wondering, because if you go to something like this, and then something like that, are we gonna be having like a central base that's beside Calidus? Like, are we gonna go to Tamagus and here in... This has Vulcanite and Iridite. Or not, I don't know if we're gonna find out one star that we're gonna have everything just like we have on Calidus. Like we have on Nox. Difference is the names are all the same. You can auto aim at any landing pad in the solar system. So just one of the planet if that's what you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you don't need to point this to anything specific. You don't need to select this. You can just select it from here. Nice. We're hoping to take these up to take it right now. There goes. 15,000 we were thinking of taking up here. Thinking that the elevator be the one that was going to replace all of that. So we didn't have to build such a humongous infrastructure. But then again, the space elevator itself is going to be a bottleneck for moving resources around. Those questions. So unlock this. What do we need for you? Heavy girder. And then the broad material catalog. Because I don't have permission to launch that on Discord. Okay. Discord is invalid? Oh, no, no, no. That's not good. Okay, take a look. Let's see. Wait another one real quick for now. Come on. Work. Yeah, I'm still new to Discord. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So any hints, tips are always welcome. Be Discord, Factorio, or anything else. Always strong believer on. Oh, good, good, good. Limit this. Yep. So we're thinking about moving to this one. But for this, we need this material catalog, broad material on inside, broad material catalog. We need all of these. Heavy girder is the one that's gonna hold us back. Okay, so heavy girder is made of iridium. Where do we have iridium? That's Barrel. Holminite. Ironite. I think this one. This is Ironite. Okay. Let me take a look in there real quick. We have enough resources here. Back so I think what I want to try to do before the end of the session is try that space. Just wondering how can I set up materials to come here, because I wanted to bring materials to this planet and use the landing pads to bring these ore fragments in bulk. But I think right now I'm not capable of processing that much, actually. Right now we have this iridite blocks. Strange question. Right now we have the burger, we have that's what we need actually. Not producing a lot, but things are kind of stabilized right now. Making these, making up those. Going. Materials. Not going to do not get enough these. And yeah. I was thinking about maybe bringing some of these to home. Not Holminite. Okay. So I'm thinking about what would be the next step. So hello. Fast moving camera phone. These elevators are expensive to run. I think that's where we want to push to before we go heavy on the Economic Science Pack 3. This is Science Pack 2, Ceramic Insight, Impressive, the Aeroframe Scaffolding, so there are a lot of other things. Oh, right now, what we have is okay-ish, good enough. This is making G9. Melange. Could use some more, but then I'll have to deal with the biters in there. And then if I send everything there, I'm gonna have a heck ton of capsules and cargo parts. Then I need to use the cargo parts in the capsules to send the materials back. But then for that I will need fuel. Put in the fuel there as well. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let me just check one thing here. How is these guys going? Well, a little bit slow because it doesn't seem to be getting enough. My turn. An issue. Train auxiliary should push him back. Yeah, because one of the things that we're doing here in Everglade is that we're just ignoring inviters. Say, hey, since we are on pacifist mode, they don't attack us. So we're just fine with them right here. That's the pacifist mode. Pacifist mode thing. Let's see. Give this for a second. Clear nervous. Oh, it's not broken. Is for example, if I were to go and create a new game. Events here, we can enable enemy here. Peaceful mode. Enemy is not actively attack or expand. They will still attack to defend themselves. So now that's broken, is set up like that. Yeah, and I was thinking about like clearing this, but then the second problem with that is that there's fighter meteors. So, and that's one of the things that I unlocked recently, which is, I think is the, where is that? No. This one. No, this is the delivery can. We're probably here then. Umbrella, meteor defense point. No. Oh. Weapons delivery cannon. So region pile driver. Immense physical damage in small area. Secondary explodes damage in shockwave. Weapon delivery capsule, and then the weapon delivery cannon itself. Yeah. Just 200. Those Iridium cable, that's one of the things that how that will affect. Okay, let's give those a try. So this will be able to do. Oh, we don't have the Iridium cable. So let me try something. Have these guys here. There's these to be providers as well. That's provider, that's right. Golden ingots. So come over here. This. So that's relative. Because we're gonna need 2 more. Explosion mods wherever possible. Yeah, I'm just These I'm just setting them as, because this is my mall. I just came here and bring everything. Hope that we got everything. And with your electric to solar. Actually, right now we're okay on power, but earlier on today we're lacking on. And my plan between this session and the next one is to maybe duplicate this. Have these amount of nuclear reactors running on full capacity, and they're not enough to handle the power. Like in here, they were dipping really well. Nuclear reactors for power. And the good thing about nuclear reactor is that if you put one next to each other, they get benefit. So see how this has a 200 neighbor bonus down at here, and this one is a 300%. So these ones have more bonus because they're close to each other. So yeah, this is the one that we're using for the bulk of our power. Yep. And that's the other thingy. I'll do that here. No, got it here actually. I have to reevaluate it. These are some of the blueprints that I got. Thank you, JP. For setting up solar. Never found a really good pattern to set this up, so always looking forward to better patterns, or patterns are easier to place around. Yeah, I think it should be like, if you complete the vanilla game, you get a master's degree, and if you complete either Castorio, space exploration, and I think there's another one. There's that should be a PhD. 183 something. Oh, 248 as well. There's 248, and there's another one. There's complete overhaul. They're like 1,000 of hours. Yep. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my base and say, hey, this is what I did. Meteor defense. Where's that weapon? Cannon? And shell. Weapons delivery cannon. So I know that I need to make Holminite cables. So first one is gonna make Holminite plates. It'll be unlimited, and then this is gonna be a Holminite cable. There we go. The shells are tank rounds, not recommended. Yeah. And that's one other thing that I was hoping to get, and you can kind of see it in here. I have the Spidertron Tears mod installed. So you have this one, that's Spidertron -1, and then you have Spidertron 0, and the Spidertron, the standard one. The breast speed's a little bit slightly different. Actually, what? Oh yeah, this is requesting the other Spidertron 0. But this one, which was supposed to be the Spidertron 1, this is Spidertron 2, requires the actual portable fusion reactor. This is from the base mod. And since the space exploration replaced that with the other RTG, can make this. Also, maybe in the future I can. And then since I can make that, I can make this guy. Hopefully one day. This is doing. There's the delivery cannon. We added one of the other Spidertron mods, but they were locked behind your T-Tex. Yeah. Well, I have this one, my Mark II and my 3. Oh, actually, I can get this one once I locked everything else. The materials are okay, but this we can do. This we can do. And this we can. No, this we can't do. This one. Second one as well. Where's that? Metatron. Yep. We need the second one. Okay. Well. Yep. Really. Ghost Weaver. So the Ghost Weaver needs the second one. Darn it. We need the third one as well. Second. This is second. Plenty of things to unlock right now. Second one. Here. This we can start. Start as well. We're. Does it say where it's crafted? No. Silver cannon. Making one of these weapons delivery cannon. Weapons delivery capsule. Made one of those as well. Okay. I'm blind. Capsule delivery. Did I not have that? I haven't researched that yet. There we go. Hello. This needs science pack 4. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. This. This. More. This one. This. A whole bunch of other things. Particle collider is one of the next ones. Okay, it seems that we won't be able to play around with the weapon ones. But at least we're getting some common plates, cables. We have this heavy girder here. Maybe we can get that one. Pretty fast-ish. Or maybe perhaps chance. Yep. These needs a size 3. And get energy shields. trains. Ooh, so many things, so many things. So, what else? What else? There's this. It's making the portable. Portable RTG2, portable fusion reactor. This is the same one as the base one. But these needs deep space science spec 1. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, yes. Don't think I'm gonna be able to use this weapon delivery cannon right now. But I might do some more things here. Basically, our city block is getting a little bit too small for everything that we want. Could get rid of some of these spaceports. Yeah. Right now, this is requesting putting things here. We have 2,000 logistics just yet. Okay, so not anymore. Go. Thing. Take this for now. This will put up some more room. But yeah, I think that's all that we have time for today. So I didn't think that I was going to be able to make it, and it has some time left over. We made the processing plant for getting the Holminite. So we're getting Holminite here. We're getting the cores. That's one of the things that I was still wanting to keep on doing. Is bringing the cores in and processing them out. And here is Everglades. Then breaking the Holminite into crushed ones, and then crushed into chloride, chloride into powder, and then the powder into molten, and then the molten into ingots, and then back to the base right now. We are just to make it available here. The plates, then the plates into cables. But not only that, and I think the part that's the most impressive one, we managed. Well, this line seems to be a little bit simpler. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that that's on me, but we managed to get all the science processing in done. Great. In a few minutes more, we're gonna have that coronal mass ejector, and I'll let you guys know next week what's gonna happen with that one. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked that we are able to get all of these set up. Get the purple, aka Andrew Science Pack, automated, and already having some research done today. So, with all that, and with the great idea, thank you again, Dutch, for bringing this up to our attention. We're probably going to start looking into this in the future and using the landing pads in the rocket silos to move things around. Actually, since we were talking about that, I think we had the rocket silos somewhere. Oh, wait. So we'll find it and remove the limits so we can craft a heck ton of those. So, thanks so much for joining me, and I see you next week on Tuesday at the same time. Thanks so much, Uri, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye!